forget how you made it full screen last time.
Enter.
Oh, wait, is it control enter?
Or, no, alt.
Alt enter, that's right. Because you were... Okay, I did hit load, right? Sorry.
Please.
Alt. Okay, there we go. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Forgot. I mean, I didn't forget, but awkward.
So you were worried. The only person you had in mind, you were worried, and
But then I was also like, that's a bit too obvious.
Yeah. Oh, Rantaro.
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
Right after Tenko screamed, the front of the library burst open.
Hey, no, it wasn't me, no.
Not suspicious at all. And the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
Wait, weren't there more people in the game room? Oh, that's right. Some of them.
What happened?
I saw. What happened? Going to hear scream. Huh?
Ah!
Blood, so much blood. Yeah.
Oh me, oh my.
Huh? Isn't that Rantaro? What's wrong with him?
We don't know.
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate.
But how?
How can you be so calm?
Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
We're too late.
He shook his head. What, Indy?
Oh my gosh.
He's like, I've had a bath, so I just went livings.
Okay, you can be here for a second. You're loving the Angie boy? It kind of comes and goes, honestly. It doesn't say. And hey, how's it going? You got that catch.
No way.
Too late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead.
He's unalive.
He's unalive.
My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working.
For reference, Indy just completely turned in my lap, sat and watched Buddy read that.
Why was Rantaro here? And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rantaro was...
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not.
I don't get it.
What do you mean, maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind.
Why would you think that?
What? The mastermind? I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended...
That's true.
There's a high chance that the mastermind planned this, and if he's dead...
Ding dong, dong. No, that's not how it goes.
But he's like, no, it's ding dong bing bong.
Huh?
What?
Body has been discovered.
Body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the library!
It was Miss Scarlet with the candlestick.
Wow, that was quick.
Oh, I'm glad!
What a relief! A murder took place just before time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma, but how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there, cause the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind controlling you is...
Huh?
Professor Bloom with the baseball. Maybe. I haven't checked the cards yet. But Mastermind? Do you mean the real Mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro? Oh, what an imagination. Of course that's wrong.
Wrong.
Wrong. If the Mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
That's wrong.
But the victim was Rantaro Amami. The ultimate who cares. Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does this mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma is wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind?
Huh?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use the hidden door and that he was the mastermind?
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. Shuichi? Ah, the pictures. We can check the pictures.
Oh yes, I'm sure they'd turn out beautifully.
It's just like Rantaro like we did like a cute post. I'm sure the cameras we set up in the library
The
will give us a
ultimate
clue.
photogenic.
The ultimate model. At that moment, the library doors swung wide open, and I stole Buddy's lines again. Oh hey.
Hey.
Hey?
Calm down.
Oh no!
Rantaro, but why?
Really?
That's Rantaro? Oh, thank God. I thought that was a pile of dirty rags.
I see.
I see. So this ended up happening after all. My, what a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead. Oh, I mean, was killed.
Stop it.
That's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So, can anybody explain the meaning of all of this? Miyu, what the that's every line with Miyu, though. Nah, an explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time. With that said, if you're the blackened who killed Rantaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male!
I knew it. A degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How you know boy do it?
I won't forgive you!
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn.
That dumbass, how dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around.
Who the hell did it? I'll freaking punch you into orbit. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
Rise and shine, Ursine! It's getting
Or
interesting!
send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine!
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exosols.
Oh, Lori!
Oh, I'm not gonna look. I don't wanna look at that nasty dead body. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw out a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite.
So...
Clee? So, whoever did this just really gets to graduate, huh?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, it's a real stickler. I'm a real stickler for the rules. It's also tough on the convenience store clerks. I can read.
It's racing.
Then congratulations! With the blackened who's about to graduate, please raise their hand.
Diddly dots.
What?
What the? No one's raising their hand.
You bastards!
Hey, did you hear me? All the blackened has to do to graduate is speak up, you know?
Diddly dots.
No one's stepping forward? What's going on? I see how it is. The blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial. Excuse me?
Oh.
Very well then. I will give the blackened what they want and hold a class trial.
Oh.
Wow.
It's getting interesting!
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on!
Wait, what the heck's going on?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer.
So,
Get it right and only the blackened will be punished, but if you get it wrong... simultaneously surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again.
my heart's racing.
Everyone besides the blackened will be punished. Everyone besides the blackened... everyone. This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
Thrills, chills,
But before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez.
So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too?
Of course.
Of course! The investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all. So long, farewell.
All right.
Let's get going then.
Wait!
Wait, where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rantaro's death, right? Why was she at work?
So I can have money and also have enough hours to have health insurance. Because I'm an adult.
So she could have money so we could buy all these games that we could play.
Yeah.
If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure.
Huh?
I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live at least.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just a cute, normal girl who can use magic, you know?
Why you?
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute.
Girls aren't real.
Shit! You found me out! Do not fret. Just imagine this is something out of a police drama or detective manga.
Do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Pretend you're playing Phoenix Wright.
Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse.
What?
A corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. I mean, you're not wrong, but... Why are you getting all excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually,
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be too hard to figure out.
Don't screw around!
That's not the problem here. Don't screw around. Quit screwing around. That's not the problem here.
On your knees.
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you, or maybe it's you? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Atua knows.
Weird!
You know can choose that way.
How exciting!
Ahaha, everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
Technically you could choose that way, it would just be a stupid way to choose.
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
huh?
Huh?
Hey!
Super serial.
If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Huh?
Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other.
No.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But...
And we can't let him get what he wants. We didn't need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. This has never made any sense to me whatsoever.
Nope. Diddly dots. Mood.
Did I say something wrong?
I wouldn't say wrong, just,
You were just so direct and assertive.
Andy.
No, I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You You really are a detective, and now that we need to investigate, you've become super reliable.
All right.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was gonna say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, but I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them.
Allow Gota.
Gonta not smart, not sure Gonta be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone.
You do your best by just being here.
Just start
Okay,
get good. I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time.
Phew, I'm glad. No one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rantaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it. You shouldn't make that promise.
Well then.
So, let's get started.
I guess.
We need to do this so poor Rantaro won't have any regrets, and so we can survive.
Okay.
Yes, let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
You're right, let's do it.
Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone, except for the one that killed someone.
Truth. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but
Oh,
it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again, the fuck are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. That face. Tinko, your faces. Giving me the heebie-jeebies. A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. Could it be the death note? Whoops. My bad. It's a Monokuma file.
I guess.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me explain.
The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get
Oh
along.
no, maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
You know?
Don't screw around.
Monokuma file? Like hell am I gonna believe something he made?
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it will still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Yes,
Atua
ma'am.
has spoken.
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should read it. This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. They
sucked.
died? Wow! The victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is.
Of course not.
The ultimate dead.
The ultimate death.
The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected.
Kind of looks like the side of his head, but okay.
You know, I'm glad it was immediate.
Yeah.
Monokuma File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. Doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm going to assume he wasn't, right? But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about it.
The mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's...
Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Shushi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out, and that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check. and discover Antaro's body. Sus.
Understood.
They did say it. They said Among Us. I see. So that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So you used those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But you know,
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was.
Somebody got it.
That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and they
that's
wouldn't
right.
fall for our trap.
I feel like we could have told Ryoma since he wanted to off himself, but okay. But if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Oh man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
Oh, I'm sure.
Alright, let me go get the cameras.
They're gone.
11037.
Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone. All the film is gone.
What is this written on
Is that
Rantaro's
alright?
back? Okay, I've got him.
Well,
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because
Well, I really didn't want that camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
remember.
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Now we just have to develop the film.
I will do
And
it.
Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Wow, is there anything the ultimate maid can't do?
leave something dirty.
Leave it to me.
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Huh?
Huh?
I'll do it.
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our...
But she ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi, and took the cameras from him.
Ugh. I am a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Hey, give those back.
Leave it to me.
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. Wait, give the cameras back.
It was pointless to yell at her. Monophony left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my.
Aw, there she goes. No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I was being careless. It probably okay. She says she developed photos and then give photos back.
That's right.
And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy the evidence.
sheesh.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
I mean, yeah, you
Because
can't really do
Atua is
anything.
watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient. I don't know if it's about trusting you, Shuichi.
Yeah, you're not doing it.
That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey,
Kaede, I have a proposal for you.
is that alright?
If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the trial, like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi?
I
know, I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective.
Honestly, you should be taking the lead,
No,
not me being the one doing it, but okay.
No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course, with you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
No, I think that's if, you know what? The ultimate maid probably would do better, but it's fine. Thank you, Kaede. Hey, so I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. You can go, Kokichi. Like, you don't have to stay here and listen to this. You can go.
And not investigate because I have to investigate everything.
and
because none of you can do jack.
And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
Huh? Why?
In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they may try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right, since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Karumi.
That's right.
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Where the frick is Maki? She hasn't said shit.
I mean, she doesn't usually. Yeah, we have to do it.
That's fair.
Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it.
I wonder who Tenko's going. Wow. Okay, who's guarding the body?
These chuckle fucks?
Oh. And Rio. These chuckle fucks. These chuckle fucks.
Yeah, I don't mean those two. Excuse me, just cleaning up so it's easier to
Looking for clues.
examine. Yep.
All these coins are clues. Oh wait, I
Important
think that
clues.
ladder is actually a thing I can. Sorry, Karumi, I'm not trying to punch you in the face.
Bitch slap her in the next week.
No, never. Not Karumi. Definitely Sumugi. What's the button? That's the button. Okay. I don't think this will give us anything.
The time limit to start the killing game had almost expired. But then the countdown stopped and that obnoxious noise went away too. Wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. We probably would have died.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that would give us the time limit as a clue or not.
Gonna dip out. This is the rear doors. The first door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway.
By the way, this is a sliding door, see? And it opens when you slide it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Ryantaro entered through this door? We'll know when we get the pictures, won't we? We can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monocubs. You're right, we'll just have to wait.
Boo!
Boo!
Waiting, stupid!
Boo.
The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check.
Wait a minute, I'll go check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. This is judgment in Buddy's voice.
Because he had it when he came down the check, didn't he? It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body.
We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close and then we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the Monocubs develop them, that will be clear. Did you hear her audible sigh?
He can't be called that. He hasn't even been to fucking space.
That's my reaction every time he mentions Kaito. It's an audible sigh.
Kaito.
I guess all we can do is wait. Fucking Kaito.
What a dumbass. Tons of books are crammed to the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top.
It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going?
The ones that are stacked very suspiciously? Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? I'm just imagining someone going through the vent and hitting these books and being like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And Rantaro being like, can I help you? Yeah, those have been left alone.
Cool. We gotta...
This is obviously important.
It's a mysterious globe. I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. You don't know that.
You don't live my life.
Moving ladder. The moving ladder used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Here's the body.
I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes, if we want to find the clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it.
You're better than Makoto. My mind was set, and I started to walk towards Rantaro's body. Kyoko, examine the body thoroughly. I'm not gonna do that.
Rantaro's body.
Last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Ah.
Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. Tell me why. And so we can protect everyone else.
Oh, what a good sweat.
We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey,
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation.
You should take lead of the investigation, but okay.
I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
That's not my ultimate title.
Oh, right. Nice ass, though. I mean, am I wrong?
I don't know how I feel about that being said about a dead body.
I mean... It's still warm. I'm
just gonna leave.
I'm not saying I would sleep with him.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
I'm not
This is
saying
the
I
end
would
of
sleep
me.
with him or anything. I'm just saying.
A bloody shot put ball is on the ground. Try saying that 5 times
A
fast.
bloody shot football is on the ground. A 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 bloody shot football is on the ground.
Okay, congratulations.
You gave me a challenge and I took it. If shot football, could it be?
Yeah.
Could you imagine if you messed up on saying it that time?
I just continued saying that lie. A bloody shot football is on the ground. A bloody Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it.
So I spelled a bloody shot football.
I can see why you're the ultimate detective. That's a murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
you're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon.
Fairly strong, huh?
I
Bloody
can
shot
do it.
football has been added to the truth bullet sections of your monopad. Yeah, same.
I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Probably the head. Where the wound is.
Not the pants.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it. Although I think Hayate has canonically, like, indicated she's at least bisexual. She's hit on, like, a couple of the ladies. A little bit. I think.
Shuichi showed no hesitation and began to examine Rantaro's body.
There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yeah, for now.
Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
What you got in your pocket? Wait, what are you doing?
Sticking his hand in his pockets.
Robbing him? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue.
Mostly dead means he's semi-alive. All dead, there's only one thing you can do when he's all dead. What's that? Shake out his pockets.
He could have monocoins, Kaede. If we're gonna do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence?
Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together.
Rentaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on it?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind.
That's bold assumption.
I mean, but the Monokumas are still rolling, so I don't... If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. I mean...
Could have eaten it.
I've forgotten my keys a couple times.
Get my keys.
So with what we know now, this is most likely a possibility. The only reason I don't forget my keys now is because I literally have them tied to my bag.
Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? To read a book! I don't know! Rantaro's belongings. Oh, chicken.
Chicken in the morning, chicken in the evening, chicken in...
Are you okay?
You missed Kaede Diddly Dots and Kaede. Are you okay? We finished investigating the body.
It smells so good.
Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Buddy's spinning around the room, trying to figure out where to put our chicken. Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library?
To read a book!
It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here?
People don't understand how libraries work or something. You go and read a book.
I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier.
Hey!
What is he doing?
Got on the footstool to sniff the back.
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this game, this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did. It really kind of wasn't rocket science, Shuichi. There was scuff marks on the floor and nothing on top of the bookcase. I think I would have found that pretty odd as well.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, and the mastermind would come here. Honestly, I'm surprised more people didn't figure it out. But maybe they just don't like books.
Yeah, that's if they went to the library. A lot of people I heard library be like, not my cup of tea.
For all we know, Maki knew about it the whole time as well, and was like,
I honestly could see that.
Because she was, we talked to her in the library. Canonically been in the library. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us.
Oh,
We didn't tell him.
Yeah, literally.
We could have worked together.
I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. Honestly,
That's just sad.
I feel like he could have trusted Ryoma. Someone who's just willing to be like, hey, I'll take the bullet for somebody to get out of here and warn people, is probably a good dude.
Yeah.
I don't think that's pretty big risk to just use as a reverse psychology.
Yeah, like, higher risk and no reward for him.
Like, he either dies, which is bad, or he doesn't die, which is bad for everyone else. Like, that might have been the only difference between me and him.
As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Oh, okay, that was a
Remember,
bit unsettling.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi.
He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
All the books are back. Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
The whole time you were talking, Kurumi is just like setting them back up.
Damn it, Kurumi! That was not the time!
Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. She's like, here's, get some more coins. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Kurumi's like, damn it! I just finished fixing this place.
I'm not getting any coins. Okay. I guess I gotta talk to all of these guys. What were you doing the night of the wait. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eye on a culprit, right?
More like a suspect.
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
sorry.
No, I'm sorry, I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
True love's kiss.
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. No, he means evidence. You know, Phoenix Wright.
Oh, of course. Oh, you mean evidence.
Meaning, if you don't find evidence, even if you think someone did it, you know they're innocent. And your person's guilty.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Even if you have proved without a doubt that your person couldn't have done it and it had to be someone else, unless you can find that other person, your person's still guilty. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood part?
Huh?
What?
Then.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
Multiple.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Then.
Except for then why would they even do that? They would just let the timer run out. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way.
Probably think of they want to do it themselves, not have. But I guess technically they would do it themselves because they would be activating them on the I don't know. Plot hole.
I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music. Oh yeah.
Good music.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy. Meanwhile, Buddy and I were
I
jamming.
can't
Oh, yeah.
believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault.
No.
Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind so that this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to.
Okay, so I forget who went downstairs again.
Oh, okay, so it was...
Gonta, Rantaro, Maki,
Tenko, Hifumi,
the Tui girl.
a Turiko.
Tua.
Angie.
Angie.
And, Kaito.
Kaito, okay.
I think that was all. Maybe Ryoma.
No, it was only 7.
Did we count Kaito twice? I don't know. Didn't Ryoma appear in the room as one of the extra people who came? I don't know. It wasn't Kurumi because we thought it was Kurumi,
Yeah.
but it was actually Maki. We went back and watched the video. It was Maki.
We went back and watched the video. Promotional video BGM has been added to the Truth Boys section of your model pad.
Can I play it? Labulo.
Woo!
Lord help us.
I'm actually better than the other chick.
Trashy skank.
Never mind.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy.
Actually, that's a pretty creative insult, and I will give her that. You continue Norias while she fiddle with the controller.
You love to hate her. What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun. It's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but
Then
don't you mean drone?
Actually,
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then
Wait a second. The controller is... Now you're getting a dick cheese?
She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miu Iruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
What is her voice?
I don't know.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a
I
floor
want you to
plan
look
to
it
help
up
the
and I
can look it up.
investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Drafting a floor plan with photos? I mean, technically, My Hero did that sort of in the first or second game, first case.
Yeah.
So it's not.
Oh, she was a Kane.
Okay.
By Wendy Lee.
Hmm?
I said Wendy Lee is the voice actress.
That's cool.
She also did Chihiro in Persona 3. The council student council chick, I think.
Oh, okay. It's like the name was familiar, and I'm just like.
Sifting through all the characters. That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that, and if you don't hurry, the investigation will end
Was
soon.
she proud of it?
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Oh, jeez.
Shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
Wow.
What did I do?
Udders?
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss.
Get fine.
Alright. Wait, did we talk to everybody?
Yeah.
I didn't talk to you.
Hey,
Hey, Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
No.
We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works.
Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Ta-da!
Close on its own. Which would make sense.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase...
You let go of the bookcase and after waiting for a bit? I mean, it would make sense, or else that door would be revealed the whole time the person was inside.
I know, what if that person is just really bad at closing doors behind them? That would be really awkward to explain. Oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up with an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door.
Moving the bookcase has been added to the truth bullet sections of your monopad.
But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rintaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible.
And they came out when?
Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
Oh.
The dust on the card reader, remember?
Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
Meanwhile, the others are like, the fuck are they doing?
Then...
Alright, let's see.
He leaned in to get a closer look and look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh? The dust is still there?
You're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
It's like they used it, they wouldn't have been able to gather back without everybody noticing.
The door opens. Nobody paying attention. Nobody pay attention. Nobody pay attention. What's up, guys? Oh, somebody was murdered. Okay. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader? That would be
dumb.
Ridiculous.
No.
What? That's even more ridiculous.
What?
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
And
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rintaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back.
you and these pictures, guys.
There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
Card reader dust has been added to the truth bullet sections of your monopad.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. Well, in the killing game that way too. I like that we could watch that close. Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa.
I feel like I'm missing something. I should investigate a little more.
The fuck am I missing?
The vent.
Oh. Don't I feel stupid?
The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the deck.
Because you broke it. We were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Really? Library vent has been added to the truth bullets.
Okay, I think we've investigated the entire library now.
You mean I have?
But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. Hey, Shuichi frisked Rantaro.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating.
That's true.
Yeah, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? The people who did not go down the stairs, probably. But also the people who went down the stairs.
So everybody. Oh, hey, look.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so, yeah. Oh, okay, Ryoma was not with them. Oh, I think he was maybe still in the dining room with Kirumi. No, he left the dining room. Fuck, I don't know. The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro, Kaito, Gota, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first.
I don't wanna.
Well, we've talked to none of them because they're the ones here. We should have They should have been in the game room along with Rintaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
know
go
why
find
they
them.
were there.
For now, let's head to the game room. Yeah, that's... had no idea what the fuck they were doing. Yes. They
Please.
told me to leave, so I will leave. Let's get out of here. Was there not a door?
The door barely opens a crack. Was it poorly built?
Wow. Probably. Yes.
Why are you alone, Maki? Wasn't the whole role to stick with someone?
She probably left before that. That role was established, honestly. Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey,
Is that a trick question? What were you all doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant. You should You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh?
Huh?
Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it?
Can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
but
But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight.
You don't know where Angie would fit into that.
Or why he didn't get Ryoma, who has canonically killed someone.
7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro.
Well,
Himiko.
well, Himiko, he probably thought she could actually do magic.
Oh yeah,
Because he's an idiot.
very true.
But I'm not sure those 7 would all be that useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought...
Yep.
Oh,
No.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atuo would be useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight.
I mean, I would think the same thing. That's it? Jeez, that does sound like something Kaito would do, though.
but
Well, why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here.
In other words, it was just a coincidence? I think not.
Coincidence? I think not. We're gonna let you guys go and talk to him. And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired.
That must have happened around...
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Quit screwing around. Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What about the other 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there.
Maki's account.
Shuichi.
Hey Shuichi, the AV room is that room in the back, right?
could it be?
Kaede, have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go. I honestly forgot it was a room and I don't know if I could have gone in there before.
Wait!
Wait, Gonta not murder anyone.
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did, we just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
Killer.
No way!
Kill her.
No, judge Gonta by his outside, on inside Gonta gentleman.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Yeah, just tell us why we're still asking nicely. Are you or aren't you the culprit?
yeah?
Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Gonta not. There's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here all alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone watching bug movie.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know.
Yeah.
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Huh? Gonta no can become girl Gonta, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it, really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa!
Calm down, you're making a really scary face, and so are you.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless.
Leave Gonta alone. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. I don't. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Just gotta get rid of this.
So annoying.
Excuse me, Gonta. I'm not eating you. Alright.
Excuse me. There's a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase.
Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film. I don't know why I had such a hard time. The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. U.S. audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional.
You're not wrong.
What else do they have here?
I grabbed a movie at random. The case was covered with pictures of naked men and women.
Find any movies over there? Oh, nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean, movies.
Movies.
Wait!
Kaede, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue, you can tell me. Here, let me look.
Ah, jeez.
No, don't come over here.
A couple minutes later, they were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. It's not really the time, guys.
Yes. When the timer was almost up, very loud and eerie music started playing from this monitor. But when the countdown stopped, that obnoxious noise stopped too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired.
You would have died. Probably.
There were some posters rolled up with rubber bands in the cylindrical bucket. Okay.
There's a ton of movies. 16. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same too.
Took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2 coming soon. Looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before.
A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some kind of lame spin-off. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably.
I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now.
Wow.
Segue, if you haven't seen our Ultra Despair's playthrough, go watch it on YouTube.
Oh.
Video player for watching movies? There's no movie video inside though.
Nice slide. Nice.
Thank you. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something.
Used how?
Sometimes you say weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Does it like to
Okay.
dance on?
Ah, you think Gonto was just in here like stripper pole dancing by himself? Ah, you think so? Sorry, you could treat it as me talking to myself. I don't think I need to open that video.
This door is different from the one we used to enter the game room.
Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let me check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it.
Wait a minute, I'll go check. I tried to open it, but... Bang! Ka-chunk.
Huh? That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's Gonto, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that!
Gonto not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
That's right,
I
Gonta.
agree.
Huh?
Huh? You think...
Oh, what a dumbass. You dumbass.
You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust pile on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gonta no can use magic.
Okay?
Oh, I can use magic.
These two never have anything important to say.
Wow.
Hey! Bitch.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try sliding the door one more time.
As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered.
I knew it.
Now that's so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. The door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning.
Concerning? How? Sliding door. Added to the troop bits.
I think we've investigated everything here too. Then what should we do next?
Hey!
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done with if we had pictures.
Oh
We
my
wouldn't have
gosh.
to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is. It's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Does that mean they want me to talk to the people in this room?
Probably.
Alright.
Because we have to at least talk to Kaito to
Damn.
figure out why.
Oh yeah. Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey.
Kaito, can you tell me more about the strategy meeting about yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
Huh?
What? Am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got
We
it.
haven't explored.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then,
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright, then where should we
Okay.
start? Oh, okay. After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we went to keep... we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey.
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So.
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went there together.
okay.
That's when we saw you. Thank you for the flashback. Yep.
All those people.
You know,
Now that I think about it, the monitor started going off just before that. The creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maki told me about that.
so.
After that, during the meeting, Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know.
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time.
I see.
can. I see. So we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey,
Oh, sorry. The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, right? Did you see anyone there?
That's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rentaro's dead body. And that's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information though.
Come on,
Shocking.
man.
So I'm not clear to suspicion yet?
no.
Don't worry, you're not likely a suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rentaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine.
You know what? I'll give him that. Shuichi.
Yeah.
That was the one smart thing Kaito could have said.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. A very shitty way, probably.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And the culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, he's not.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Yeah, really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No? Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
Or punch her.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
And stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this.
I don't like her.
Yeah.
Duh.
Gonta.
Gonta watching Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fights so Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need focus to fill up with fights so Gonta locked the door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. If Gonta naked in public, Gonta never become gentleman.
Ah, jeez.
Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just wants to protect everyone. Really.
Why?
Why? No one believed Gonta. Gonta feels so pathetic. I believe Gonta. Alright, let's find some other fucks. I've already talked to you. Oh, there's...
A person.
Oh god.
Hey.
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey,
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll decide enough points to become a platinum disciple. I'll earn. Decide? I don't know why I said that. Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Alright, you have nothing. Okay.
Great, good thing I talked to you.
Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something.
And Tenko, we asked Tenko about what happened in the game room. She only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. I got the game was like, yeah, we're not gonna go over this again.
I see.
That's right.
I know it. Gontam would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating.
huh?
What?
All suck.
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around all alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other.
Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Degenerate
Don't
males.
act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Well, at least she's watching Angie.
Yes. Around the corner where no one, she can't see her? Yeah.
And maybe she's peeking. But they didn't have the budget for that.
Okay.
Oh, I went up the stairs!
That's fine, you were done down there anyway. Old time's sake? Ah.
Oh. Not the stairs! Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement and it was close to the library too.
You're right.
My one weakness. But actually it's really funny on my my one Pokemon D&D thing. One of the Pokemon is an Aeron and we keep reaching places that have stairs or ladders and stuff and he can't go up them and it's so sad. That's his one weakness. That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred. That and ground type.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I see, and the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Lookout classroom.
Hey.
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Oh,
may I ask one more question, specifically about that vent?
by the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. But shouldn't you say it appears to be connected to the library? Of course it's the air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really, I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Classroom vent.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. It's actually kind of refreshing that somebody is actually asking questions.
Yes.
I don't think we've had that yet. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now.
Does not compute.
Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. What? A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components?
Don't overthink it, Kibo.
I'm sorry, Kibo.
Just keep being you.
Ignore what Kairi says sometimes. She's a little... rude. What do you got for me? Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
Huh? How do you know? Because there was a murder.
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder.
At least she's self-aware.
Well,
So, to briefly state the truth. When the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
ah, yes.
Oh, thanks. The downstairs.
Oh.
Just
The
has
other-
a manual lift.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kurumi, and Tsumugi. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. The pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope I can be of some help.
Hey!
And what happened? What about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
Ah, if there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library.
Ah.
Kibo, did you have any other questions?
Hey,
Oh, yeah. Hey, Kibo, what were you doing and where... What were you doing and where during the body...
Okay.
What? Oh, what were you doing and where? Okay. Where were you doing it? I was like, where were you during the body discovery announcement? Okay, it makes sense now. I'm sorry. Ah, my alibi?
Oh, you're welcome.
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi? But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
aw.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus.
huh?
Huh? That was not my intention.
But I see both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi.
And seeing as Kokichi has not been mentioned by anyone, he also does not have an alibi.
That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Okay.
Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I wouldn't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. But you don't need to be so PC.
Kibo's account.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi. We don't. Though.
Huh?
There you go. Huh? What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one could corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Apparently, I have what it takes to be a detective. Because I realized that before her. Okay, so we don't need to corroborate anybody else's alibi. We just need to talk to Tsumugi.
Unfortunately.
Whew. I think so. You keep watching, Angie.
Hello.
She moved.
Whoa. She don't want to be next to
I wonder
you.
if Miyu also has information.
Hey.
Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to
Just
give
kick
up.
her in the shin. Grab the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Hello, welcome.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that?
Ugh.
Wait, Kaede. You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
Wow.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it took you long enough.
Oh.
Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty.
Oh, they will.
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
What's wrong?
You saw the box of that movie.
That's true. What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't.
So that means you did it.
You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise? And
You can't!
cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Sorry?
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how. Come on, Kaede. Wait.
I didn't sign up for this. Mugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Ugh. I don't like this creepy music playing. Are you going to punch me?
Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
And she was never heard from again.
Hey!
And
Now
that's how I died.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Excuse me?
What? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But why didn't we just go to my dorm room and you could get another chance? Okay. Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? This is like a weirdest scene.
I slowly undressed and handed my clothes. You just went along with it? I had you telling me to look the other way, Wade, while she changed into my clothes.
I like how, like, she had to take off her clothes, but she had to look away while Sumugi.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
What in the Sam's hell?
What in the same hell? Huh?
A gross bumpy rash had spread across the movie's body. Oh, can she only like wear certain fabric?
Ah!
I wish it was that smart.
This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people. This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
Like they could have like gotten so
so
many better, like an allergic reaction of wearing somebody else's clothes, like from their like sweat and like
Yeah, or
body
like she can
particles.
only wear one fabric and that's what she makes all her cosplays out of. Like,
not this stupid.
Yep, no.
Okay.
I agree. We're on the same page.
They exchanged her clothes and returned to the library where she was waiting.
You didn't even wait outside the bathroom, like, to make sure she wasn't murdered? Like...
No.
She looks so distraught.
She's so petrified.
Kaede, what's wrong? Sumugi could have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters. Oh, the one with Hatsuharu where he drags the... Yeah! He drags the guy into the bathroom and he comes out like, well, that's his real hair color. I'm gonna leave now.
I'm
and
done.
not question the world. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation.
I could possibly see in the sense of a psychological thing that if it's a real person, it psychologically affects her to affect her body kind of deal.
Yeah.
But that's a little extreme.
Like, they didn't have to call it Cosbox. They could
Yeah.
have just said, like, anxiety.
Yeah.
Psychological. This chime.
You bastards!
It's time, you bastards. Time for the long-awaited class trial.
Not that.
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird?
So long, farewell.
They don't give a shit.
Nope.
Hey,
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been
Oh,
developed.
I'm sure this will solve the case.
Let's go. Come on. Get a move on.
Ah, 11037.
Kaede.
That's just all that's on the picture. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. Couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. Oh, I'm sure. My confidence is so high right now for these pictures.
I just want to get to the trial. It's just a picture of Nagito. In a
I would
Speedo.
die. I ran speed. What? I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait. I'm trying. No, he had normal underwear. I forget who had the invisible underwear.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede. You shouldn't get so worked up.
please.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Mm-hmm.
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
I'm surprised nobody else came. Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Mononosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Ah, jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monofan, you wanna get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district salary? Do you have another job?
So long, farewell!
Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now. Yeah, finally.
Woo! Time for the game show. Oh,
What?
there.
Wait, oh, hello.
Man, Kaedu was just out running everybody.
Oh, of course. Which banner did you pull on? Kaede, are those the developed photos? Well, I guess you pulled on the Mario one.
Right?
Oh, from the permanent. I don't think I've ever really rolled on the permanent banner, actually. The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
I want to see all her dumb looks.
Alright, let's take a look.
Saw that.
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first.
The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. Uh-huh.
This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then. Yeah, this was right before we found Rantaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one.
Number 2.
Yeah, that's a good idea. This is a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. Man, Angie looks oddly happy.
I mean, when is she not happy?
That's fact. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Tears of Themis is kind of weird because you use the regular tears on some of the event banners too. This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know,
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body.
What's the problem back there?
Right? There is one more photo on the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Huh? Shuichi? Ah, sorry, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. Now, let me get his cute little face. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures.
Front entrance photos.
Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
hey,
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's imagine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointing at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Rantaro!
I knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance. Perhaps no one else, so no one would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So, that means he was killed in the library after going there on his own will. Of his own will. But anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Oh, I'm sure. Shuichi, damn it.
Look at his cute face. Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry. Me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. Yeah. What an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. Thank you, Karumi. God.
Somebody understands how the sensors work.
That's all for the rear entrance, just these 2 photos.
Free entrance photos.
Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures? Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think it's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
The camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Buddy was taking a drink.
I was.
Holy
Don't-
shit, that door is huge!
That was about next to be. Don't you say it.
So is his ass.
With that booty though.
Look at that booty though! Oh, Rantaro? But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
See.
Yes, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
I
know.
feel like I'm not gonna like the next picture. I feel like I'm gonna right there.
Let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Huh?
What? Huh? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
There's also a flash.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, the camera was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems as if...
The last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
however...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen?
Probably behind the Rentaro or the door. But also, the flash was definitely on.
That or there is a giant black Rantaro running around the library.
That would be terrifying.
That'd be like some, was it Little Nightmares? That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. Oh, what a fucking waste!
Why?
We should really develop all the photos. Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? Huh? Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime. A perfect crime?
The immediate just go back.
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's the only reason.
You should have been helping us investigate.
You weren't helping either.
Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
The student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
Well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad on with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
So it's got nothing to do with the case? How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaede?
Bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong.
All right. It's time for what you've all been
Thank God.
waiting for. The class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Wow.
Huh?
Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating him to death going a bit far?
Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked towards the courtyard.
Ryoma, how about you ask Rantaro that question? Ooh, too soon.
Damn. This is awkward.
Are you okay?
Kaede, really, are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I'm so shooked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos.
But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Alright.
Would you like to go to the courtyard? Yes, please.
Oh, but if I run, maybe I'll hit level 20. I went the wrong way. Not on purpose, I swear. If it was on purpose, I would have noticed later. Around town. I didn't even need to do that.
It was fun though.
Yeah.
It's this red door, right? No, the other. Red
Hey!
door.
Ah, Kaede, I have one more question. Shuichi,
Please.
do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, but it's just... that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss the possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. I know they're waiting for us inside.
Wow.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
Probably to an elevator.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on?
What's going on? This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Ramble.
Huh?
What? Excuse me.
Wow.
I apologize. He wants to fight me. Nope, never mind.
He's gone. He ran away. Wow. It's pretty cool.
Better than the last one, I think. Although that CG water at the end.
Yeah.
Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. Though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise. We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
Ha!
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
Okay.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Bring it. I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live.
Guy being a fraud.
Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
Yeah, we've come so far already. We just gotta do it, so let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Off we go.
Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going. Because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. Moon on the water.
We don't have any skills, do we?
Nope. We suck. But I have no regrets.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Shocking.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
Like, he's creepy, but I also kind of love him.
Suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Kibo, no.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Suichi, I have the bathroom too.
Man, these guys are idiots.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But
I mean,
the
duh.
people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello there!
Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up, from here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
But that's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is...
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho!
Of course! Putting strangers in a life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
You are seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it.
Following Monakuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Ramtaro.
Rip.
He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Ramtaro now. This killer is in this room with us. You read, I can't look at the screen.
The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game.
Okay. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is.
Buddy did not like Ryoma staring.
Gosh, I'm gonna have to see that every single trial. We have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. I think out of all the main characters, she's the more brave?
True. It is true. Oh, I can just buy them. Oh, because we have 16 points at the moment. Use input.
Beret.
Hold on, the new was bothering me.
Oh yeah, I don't remember if we did that on stream last time. So after we quit last round, she used the Monokuma machine, so we didn't have to sit through stream to do it.
Oh, yeah.
So we got new presents.
That was hard work, clearing all those news.
Yeah.
Okay, so, what should I, okay, that ups influence, that ups focus. Slightly increases time limit in each phase. Increases the amount of influence recovered by right answers. Makes the reticle shake less. Slows the speed. Increases the speed. Increases the delay after using truth bullets. The focus gauge trains slower. Is it? I forget the sword thing in here. Oh, this is panic. Okay.
That's not like.
Oh, this is it. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. I think that's. Oh, fuck that.
Wow. Like that skill or what it's for? Shit.
Oh, okay. That's right. Panic. Wait, which one is panic? Oh, I think I remember. I think I'm fine for that. I don't know what my influence there. I think that's always a good one. I don't think there's anything. Not maybe should be okay. I think this one's good.
Could you imagine playing this game for the first time and not knowing exactly what you would need skill-wise? Couldn't be me.
Well, I think usually the first case is easy enough that
True.
you don't really
Still. Say that for all that hard purchasing.
skill issue. Alright, thank God I don't have to really read much anymore, I don't think. Out loud, at least. I should probably still read for realty.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class
This thing
trial.
will probably be me more than anybody.
During the
has to
trial,
read.
you'll present
Oh,
your
yeah.
arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for
I can
who
read the blue
done
now
it.
if you want.
No, I don't care.
Vote correctly,
If
and
you
only the
force
blackened will be punished.
15 people.
But if
More
you
than
pick
15
the
because the
wrong
demonic
person,
There'll be one less after this.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So
Wow.
you better vote for someone.
Oh, damn.
Why, you don't like my
Now
reading?
let's get this crazy, awesome
Oh, I
awesome
think you
trial
meant vote to kill
underway.
me.
Oh, wow.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Hey, that's Fuyuhiko's voice, by the way.
So, what are we
Checks
supposed
out.
to do? Where do we even start?
Quit screwing around.
What a good voice actor.
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
You just stand there
Let's
and look
breathe
cute, Gonta.
And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
What?
No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Go
Then
Karumi!
might I offer the first topic?
Sure.
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Yeah, the trial.
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Oh,
Until
just
I
stand
have
next to
spoken.
Gonta.
He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Not a fan of that.
Then Monokuma's the
Not a
culprit.
fan
The
of Rio's
doi.
voice.
No.
class
Where they
trial
have
was
their
his
like
idea.
name. It just shows his eye. It just
Oh.
focusing on you.
Hoo-yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
Sweating pinballs.
Mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
No.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Kibo's second good boy.
Kokichi's is a liar.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Shuichi, speak up.
Gonta agrees with
I
Shuichi.
can't
After
hear
all,
you.
Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. Oh, I'm sure.
And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. Okay. Truth cylinder. Focus. Shoot truth bullet. Confirm truth bullet. Oh, is that like hold it? I would assume confirm, because I mean if I'm shooting it, I'm confirming it. So maybe confirm means when they steal it or something. Flash forward argument. Bullet. Okay. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You have to use the truth bullet together to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim the reticule and fire with Y. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hidden within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have. You shoot your truth bullets at the proper weak spot. And note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot, the new element. During the trial, you can concentrate and make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within the weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter bullseye. V counters really improve your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop
try
debate,
it out.
that options button will bring up the controls. Give them a look. Hit those V spots.
Whoa.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
Wow.
He was killed in the library.
In fact,
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Okay. I mean, that has to... There's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's
Wait.
body
It's definitely not Hio's statement.
Can I...
found
I think you...
just before the time limit.
Oh, that's what confirmed. So we got this one.
The belongings and...
He did not have... Oh, okay, I think it's that one, because he didn't have a card key.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
He was killed in the library.
Oops. I'm used to shooting the white noise, so I'm just kind of like...
Culprit
No.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason.
Because he knew about the hidden door. Means
God.
masterminding this whole thing.
No, that's wrong.
Fruit enlightenment. Just according to Ronpa.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
How did I miss it? I was right on it. Do I have to be right on the center of it? Not just in the bullseye? Because that's not how normal bullseyes work.
Oh, that's how many chickens are in a full order, eh? Ow. Sat on my foot.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Look at all those chickens.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
Thank you.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
I think it's next to 0.
Yeah.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
Dun dun dun.
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
Wow.
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
Who do you think it is?
As much as I hate it, I think it's Shuichi.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Yeah.
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
Bitch, we just started.
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
Who else does Todd Habercorn do?
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede. Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes! The cold, hard truth.
Oh god.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Oh.
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
I mean, the first game of the
think about
first,
him this time
the
of
first
year,
show, the first game would have gone so fast that people weren't stupid about 11037.
True.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit
He's
is?
a liar.
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
Oh.
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
That reasoning is not stupid.
No, Koichi actually isn't dumb.
Before breakfast was the only time
Sometimes.
someone would be able to sneak by.
That's probably usually on purpose.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden?
If someone
Oops.
asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
I don't know how to get back to the chat log. Hold on. Open transcript.
I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library. How come you never asked what the cameras were for? Huh? Huh? I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine. For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew? Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Yes.
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? No, because you didn't tell her what the cameras were for.
From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. Oh. If we call the weak spots you've seen up till now argue points, then these blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points.
I agree with that.
When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing with that other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. That is agreeable. When your truth bullets merge with this statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also view consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Thank you. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Moving bookcase, card reader, desk.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you?
They were at the
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
He's so shaken up that she's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse.
I think it's correct.
Why don't you just admit it?
She was in the. She was in the.
Yeah.
She was in the middle of the. Yeah, so she did.
Already. You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
So you knew nothing in the library?
I had no idea. Not like it matters. Went to the
Library, okay?
I agree with that.
Did you see that? It dodged my bullet.
Miss.
It was like the
I
freaking
don't think
platform.
Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's pops for you.
All that remains.
So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack. We're Gilgamesh-level condescension. But which Grail War are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, Kokichi.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in. Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Cocky.
You're so mean!
It's so...
I feel a lot better now.
I'm thinking he's the same voice actors for Yumiko.
Cool your jets, kid.
Sumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Sumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Ew! Why? Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
Deuce.
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
I was like, I unfortunately can
I don't do
attest that's not
disguises.
true.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
The reason why Sumugi couldn't have been in disguise is...
I get it.
I was trying to look for them on a camera. See if there's
Sumugi can only
okay.
cosplay as fictional characters.
Okay.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Sumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
I'm gonna stand up guy.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Sumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
So we know that Kirumi, Sumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprits.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
No, Angie. No.
Can they?
No. Gonta. No.
Don't fall for
What about the
Angie.
swines who went to the basement? They're all
And he was like, alright, I'm
suspicious,
just
right?
gonna continue this.
Which of us went to the basement?
Yeah, nobody's like, hey, how about the people who were all alone?
No.
Well, when Shuichi
Not
and I were on
suspicious.
lookout, we saw...
Little flashback!
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So to be fair, with how many times we kept trying to remember who went down there, this flashback isn't
so the
totally
culprit is
terrible.
among those 7?
But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Slayer and Tower, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement.
It's making me nauseous.
Is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait,
6
please,
people to do
no
it
torture.
too, though.
My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything, anything. Just please don't hurt me.
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
You can definitely fight.
Being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way
You're
I'm the
the one that
culprit.
suggested for everybody to go down there.
What's with this JoJo shading?
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
Of course.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
Honestly, I believe that
Yeah,
statement.
that actually.
I have an alibi.
Do you?
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
This is the panic.
Listen to everyone's statements. That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me, you degenerate males, and you're thrusting. Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi. I'm not the culprit, too.
Oh no! All 3 people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Not the disco. And that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Just remember, just remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. Okay. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right?
Sure.
Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly.
I think this would be the thing that would mess me up if I was playing.
Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use V counters, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
Abdullah
behind.
is always left in the basement.
A true Aikido master would never do something so dishonorable.
Punching is permitted in Aikido?
Rentaro's the
Neo
one who left
Aikido
in the
even
middle of
uses
it.
wooden swords.
Robot? Like Kibo? None of us there could have killed him.
Oh God, but that's not.
All different voices are confusing me, but Kaito's statement was suspicious, right? I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice.
Right. He said Rentaro left.
Yeah.
I'll prove my
I have an
innocence to you
alibi.
guys.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never
I
punch a
think.
foe from
Oh, Maki's out because Gonta left too, right?
Yeah.
What? Are you talking about me?
Not that you did
We're having a strategy meeting together.
We
Remember?
gotta go
Rentaro's
down.
the one who left in the middle of it. Robot? Like
I'm
Kibo?
sorry.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Because he wants to protect the world that the bugs live in.
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
Cause Gonta need focus.
And you heard those guys right now. They are just really loud.
Yeah.
Everyone suspect Gonta.
I don't.
Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
I love them so much.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
This isn't Pokemon.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
Let's see. I love Kurumi too.
Yeah, I do like Kurumi. I was gonna turn down the music a little bit. Some of them are hard to hear.
Like Kurumi.
I guess
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonta will try. For everyone's sake.
Go, Gonta! You got this, Gonta.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! 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 Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
I can't. Our comebacks are just top tier. I can't even be mad.
I love Miyu, but I also hate Miyu. Like
this debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Stop!
Bookcase,
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow. And
Oh, yeah.
killed Rantaro.
Because out of everyone, I'm sure
Well,
Gonta can get
that's
through
settled.
a camera.
Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Yeah, I'm refuting Miyu.
Could Gonta have gone to the library from the AV room without anybody noticing?
And I'm thinking that it's actually just using the sliding door against the sliding door, which seems kind of weird,
Yeah.
but like I think I have the information on the sliding door.
Could he really have done it?
Gonta not culprit!
Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library. AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across.
That's from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door.
Wait. Nope. Fuck. I always freaking.
No, that's wrong.
Then Vici.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
There, I got a V for you, Catch. Are you happy?
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Huh?
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
Maybe not
And
even
there
going
was no
to us.
indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
It's okay, as long as
It's
you
not
admit
that
it.
rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Oh, goodness.
Vicious little...
To be fair, she did call him an abortion, so...
I mean, he did accuse her of being murdered.
She didn't make the cameras.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
You would notice Gonta
See?
coming and
Gonta
going.
tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm
Hey.
that just yet.
Hey!
Huh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
Are you trying to say you
There
could
is the
throw a shot
possibility
put
that
through the
Gonta
door?
killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also...
No.
He would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
I already know how to disprove this one.
Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta
Do
kill
you?
him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because she's gonna amplify, he can throw that shot put where you have the picture where the door is covering the door.
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius.
And you
Maybe
know
explain for these
that it
demos.
was open the whole time because you saw it closing when it came in. Yeah.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
But fair point, Kirby. I'll give you
The
that.
sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
Hey, we gotta cover all our tracks.
Yeah.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Oh. Check out him in the AV room. The projector.
Was this? Or was it this?
It is that, because they said that you could roll it up and it could be a
I get it.
Okay, I couldn't remember what I clicked on that said that.
Is it the projector screen?
I got you,
That
buddy.
is correct.
Thanks.
You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
Well, someone did investigating. Good job. I don't know how you did that while in the library the whole
If
time.
you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it.
Somebody's got a real nice pole.
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
That is
Yeah,
true.
no problem for Gonta.
Don't agree.
Oh my. How honest.
I mean, everybody was there for the manhole.
But if you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
No. You'd have to go
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us?
Actually, technically, that one probably should have
Triggered.
been triggered because the door opens inward, so that would be motion into the room that would trigger. You know what? Whatever.
Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Come on, keep up.
Apparently, the sensors are not only motion but also heat sensitive. So
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV
He
room.
may have. Gonta killed Rentaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
But you'd have to have,
Even
like...
if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
incredibly good aim to get it through the first little crack.
Yeah.
And to aim it at Rantaro's head at the same time.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well.
I mean, they could make the argument that Gonta's got really good hand-eye coordination because he catches bugs. And that's hard to do. But, I mean, that's all just speculation.
As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Where's the manhole?
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Okay, well.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
Well, lying won't look
You're
good.
so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Alright, Mew.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect!
Especially not an insect.
Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
You probably hurt someone who hurts insects.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
Okay.
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
We have evidence, assholes. If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. Can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male
Oh,
excuse.
yeah.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another.
True.
There are no obstacles in the way.
That was cool.
If one opened the back door of the library,
Giggity.
one could throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person could make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled up projector screen again.
See? That's all there is to it.
Is this what's we're going with? No, this doesn't sound right.
I do just imagine, like, Kaito and Tenkara are like, shit, let's go look for Rentaro, and they exit and they just see, like, a giant pole.
Right. Actually, this situation at the library was different than what everyone remembers. Everyone's on the wrong track. I need to guide them to the right answer.
Which actually, they would be in the hallway at that point.
Yeah. If I don't, we'll never expose the mastermind.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Statement, yeah?
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
It wiggled. It wiggled! Damn it!
If one
Damn
opened
it!
the back
Oh,
door
wait.
of the
Wait,
library-
what?
That's wrong.
Okay. Somehow worked out.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rentaro and Gonta.
Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed,
it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Wait, photo, probably at the end.
I get it!
Got it.
It's in this picture. Here, look.
Here, look, I got a pee. Ultimate hacker skills, I know. There is no way that should have hit. I have no idea how that worked out.
Have fun.
I am Twitchy. You're not coming with me. No.
Oh, he said you can't leave.
What tricked you? I do love that you're like, no one would think you would do it, Gonta, and I'm like, you literally thought that you did it.
For like 2 seconds. But then realized that was the most obvious answer.
True.
In that he could never.
Oh my gosh, they released a Fontaine trailer that has so many characters in it, and I think I know which one you would like the best.
So still top tier for me.
These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
Also, Buddy doesn't want Fontaine spoilers, so...
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
I have to be very vague about everything I say about Fontaine.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
Or was closing itself.
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
It would have been awkward.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
Ha! I see what you did there, Ryoma.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
No, Gonta.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
That's not why.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
There you go.
Thank you.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
You're such a good boy, Gonta.
What a
Well
gentleman.
said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
It's better than Mahiru.
True.
She is saying, hey, you're not usually my style, but
I applaud you.
I'll applaud you. Listen, I'm not a die-hard Tenko defender, but I will if people like Mahiru, but they don't like Tenko.
I hate this sentimental
But I don't
crap.
That's true.
Why
That's
is
for
that?
everybody watching.
It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
But you're the only one here to listen to me.
Are you stupid or something?
Chopped liver.
I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy's
Half
too
here.
evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet.
Not guilty.
Oh, wait.
We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
Let all the people alone.
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Oh.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
applaud
you
us.
guys.
We didn't even
We're
think
one
to...
step closer to the truth, so don't give
We're
up.
not robophobic.
Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so.
How can
Why?
the Monokumas be going?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Are you gonna say the vents?
That's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf.
Then do so.
Yeah, ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Well, the killer probably also knows the truth behind the incident. But go on.
And the Monokumas.
Is he a library guy?
Was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I never had a debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie's noticed it yet.
The
Well, she
culprit
doesn't know
was
about it
hiding
yet,
in the
that's
library the whole time. Before Kaede and Shuichi even cameras.
They...
Inside
The hidden door!
God!
No, that's wrong!
I don't know why I think, like, shoot should be scored.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Huh, the dust is still there. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
Joke's on you, it's
We
actually
already
you can just
confirmed
place it
during the
against the thing and not
investigation that
swipe
there
it
was
at
no
all.
dust on the floor.
They changed to that method after the chip came about.
The bookcase hadn't been
Instead of
opened,
tablet.
so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Wow. Alright.
You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
I'm pretty sure I saw everybody that day, though. It seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with the left stick. Truth blade cylinder. Truth blade slash. Normal slash. Oh, okay. Why would I fast forward? What is a truth blade cylinder? Whoa! Oh, I keep hitting that. Whatever. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at once gets you 2 more seconds. 3 is better. The more you cut down, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. And then you'll have to deal with loss of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to mash the A button as fast as you possibly can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword the bee's knees? What? Not really? Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also be agreeable with blah 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 blah. Thanks for your time. This is one of my favorite songs.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the camera, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in, rejoin everyone, and we'd be none the wiser.
I'm starting to see the holes in Ryoma's argument. I have evidence I can present that will break down Ryoma's argument.
Not if they went back into hide right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in, rejoin everyone, and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
Because everybody came in through the front door.
Oh, yeah.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement.
It's miraculous they managed to get everybody on camera and didn't miss a single person.
Yeah.
You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures.
Andy.
It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway.
Exactly.
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes.
Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
She's like Kira when trying to prove that Kyoko isn't a ghost.
I think she might be worse than him, honestly.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible.
With the stacked books.
I get it!
Got it.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent.
Y'all didn't see that?
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
What?
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
Makes sense.
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse. Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
Kaede.
There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
She wouldn't have brought it up, you dipshit.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining?
Oh, yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Oh, Jesus.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
That's up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi. What's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Intermission.
Sure.
Well now.
Wow, the trial is racing towards a thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything?
Yeah?
No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He's basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors.
Huh?
Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Ba-da-ba.
We're halfway through the first trial.
Truth.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Did you?
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm gonna check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Coyote.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
You know, Shuichi did go to the basement. He couldn't have killed Rantaro because...
I get it! The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Huh?
And I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it up carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. We'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor? Hmm?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
Well, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So, I gotta do something.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't be interrupted by white noise. You can use a silencer with an A to shoot down the white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak points, you will also get additional time. What a great deal. Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
So many diddly dots. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right, I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered. As it turns out, Shuichi.
I can't remember what I'm supposed to do here.
She had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
I mean...
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
I feel like it has to be
Kaede
this, right?
heard came
Am I
from
refuting this because
the
there's
sensor
no way
when
that
Shuichi secretly moved.
No?
The security sensor was armed,
I
but
thought I was supposed to have a
the moving
different
bookcase
mechanic
isn't what
here.
triggered it.
Catch!
Shoot!
What am I
The security
supposed to
sensor
be
was
doing?
armed, but the
I
moving
mean,
bookcase
hidden
isn't
door
what
photos.
triggered it.
Oh, is it?
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from
I can't remember what I'm
the
supposed to
sensor
do.
when
Maybe it
Shuichi
is-
secretly moved.
No, maybe it's the hidden door because
In
it
order
has a
to trigger
picture
the
of
alarm.
him opening the moving door.
So when
on
Kaede
hidden
heard the
door?
sensor go off,
Yeah.
she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Maybe that on
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
I'm thinking too far ahead in this case again, and I think I'm stuck. Because of that.
The security sensor was armed,
Because
but
I know all the steps
the
after
moving
this,
bookcase
but this
isn't
is
what
the one
triggered
I thought I was supposed to do. Okay.
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. This is weird. security sensor wasn't placed, then... we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
I forgot, I needed to refute that it wasn't on the door first before we could do the next part.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Pfft, easy to explain. Well, you see...
Yeah.
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
Yeah, here we go.
Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait!
I heard
Why do you guys
on that
think
one.
he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
He's not saying anything.
Shuichi, what's wrong?
Who is it?
You're not
No
culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Yeah, that means I have to lie to do it.
Let's do this. Did you hear that? A lie? Now I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in the debate you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself.
Wow.
Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold down the Y button, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing Y will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. You know what?
Let's go over the case one more time.
But he's like, I'm
The
prepared.
security sensor was placed on the moving
This
bookcase.
is the one I...
Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua Tua! We've solved this case.
Okay, well there's so many things wrong with that.
The basis for their suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. I can argue against that. Everything should be okay.
I could have refuted it right away, but
after we take control, I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Yeah.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also...
God.
But he had it turned off.
Oh my god. I've just lost
And so
influence
when
twice.
Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was
I'm not
taken
gonna worry
without
about
the
V
alarm
shot with
sound.
lies.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval
No V
timer,
perjuries here.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case!
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
I've turned this lie into the truth. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me.
Just like how
I
Shuichi
had the
forgot
receiver.
to tell you about the intervals.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
No, it's wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
Yes.
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost
Indeed.
of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
Alrighty.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Wow.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede.
I think it's time for the
Shuichi
best
does
thing.
seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Actually, I think that's usually the opposite.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I agree.
unless they're a stalker, I
Shuichi is
guess.
the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
You ready for scrum debate, Cat?
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Indy?
Phenomenal trial grounds?
Oh.
Trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone, but I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page.
You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will be split into 2 teams. Then you argue your opinions against each other. Wait, so this is the opposing. Okay. I think it's just 2 buttons, basically. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes with their statement, find the same subject keyword with the directional buttons and press Y to argue the subject with the same keyword. And if you and your opponent arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you!
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gonta!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Except you knew exactly.
Oh, wait, no. I don't know these buttons. Okay, no, these actually. I love the music for that.
Everyone, you
Better go
have to
so
believe
quick.
me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed.
Except for one.
I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Pure baby.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera, but that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
That was also on the first.
Yeah.
I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why Taro knows the camera is because...
So weird, mysterious, like, fourth box there.
Because of the flash, right?
Yeah? The flash?
Yes. The flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras?
People not know how shadows work.
Honestly, God.
This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
As you can see, he wasn't blinded and he didn't fall off the ladder, so it did not happen. Whoa!
And this is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera.
I mean,
And
at least
yet,
Angie
there's a
should know.
disparity in brightness.
Freaking lighting is an art thing.
True.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Yeah, this is one reason flash. Flash was on.
I get it!
I was like trying to also read the options.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
Giant scary Rantaro shadow.
And that's exactly what happened.
Man, his fit is so
Rantaro
cool.
moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Seriously? Did not see that one coming.
No doubt about it.
How the hell did you figure that out so quickly?
Oh, I'll tell you.
Oh.
I'll tell you why in a second. You're gonna feel.
I already feel dumb.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cruel. It's cruel, but I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
We're blue now, baby.
Wow.
Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Shh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body.
Honestly, I think the only reason you didn't figure it out was because it was the main character, though. Because you mentioned, like, how it was done. Like, you specifically said.
Plus, I never met up with Rantaro.
Yeah.
I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
Oh, I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know what lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of the others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. To trust me with her wish. So, I can't back down. I need to fill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Oh wait, I was gonna listen to that.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Definitely.
He wants me to reveal the
Oh,
truth.
sorry.
It's okay. Oh, it's pretty much the same as
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Oh my god.
That's wrong!
It's wrong!
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Nah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this.
When you need to deduce a keyword, you will be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Press A to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated red orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select a letter orb. So make sure you remember where they are and press Y to get the letter orb. Remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the words from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. The flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen so you can read the letter orbs in. So take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me.
You're welcome.
Okay, this is the one that the Monokuma is in. Okay, so now I need a... Thank you.
I see now.
Venti!
Classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I remember correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down, I made a promise. The stack bookcase. Books.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Oh, that was
Yeah,
magic.
that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What did I say?
What if Rantaro's
don't know
corpse
what
moved on
fell
its
so
own?
fast.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
No, that was instinct.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Okay, well, I can't disagree with that, so.
To answer for his sake, I can't turn away from the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I don't know why you thought you could hit her.
Fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Here's the mind of the characters.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head.
He walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead. Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent.
Alright.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I agree.
I agree.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase.
That's a
and
lie.
fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I know you can lie at some other point during this case, and I can't remember where.
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, there might be concrete proof of my theory. You. Kibo.
That's it!
I didn't even see Kibo in the library.
I recall that during the
When
investigation,
the first reveal of the murder.
you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Yeah, I never figured it out though.
Oh yeah, what happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mio.
Oh, want him that badly, huh?
I
Fine.
missed what?
But now you owe me one.
Oh, was it back there?
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
There it is.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books,
How did you not notice?
There's a couple shots where they show it, and you see this book sitting there like that, and I knew exactly then. Yeah, that's how.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Which you even said, what if somebody planted it above so it fell and hit him? And I was like, oh, she hit the nail on the head. She hit the hit the Rantaro
Now she
on
didn't
the
take
head.
it seriously enough.
The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
That in the game forced you to look at the shot put ball and literally the only person who could carry a shot put ball around is Kaede because she's got a backpack.
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't make that argument to begin with. Wait, Gonta, I could see him, like, they could think maybe he hid it in that room ahead of time, and he knew exactly he was going to hide in the AV room.
Honestly, with him, he probably could have hid it in his pants pocket without really being noticed.
Well,
but
Gonta,
either way.
But Shuichi, there was no way he could have carried it around. So I don't know why he was a suspect to begin with. Unless they thought maybe he hid it in the library, but I don't know how you're going to sneak up on Rantaro while also finding the hidden shot put ball, hit him in 30 seconds, and leave again. Not to mention, the door was also closing when they went back into the library, so there's no way Shuichi could have done it anyway, because even if he had opened the door, by the time he got up to Kaede, made the sensor go off, went back down, got stopped by Kaito and Tenko, the door would have already been shut.
Yeah.
So, like, none of... It's like, I don't even know why you're looking at these people specifically. Why are we not talking to the people who had no alibis whatsoever?
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede?
But then
You
they
made sure
wanted
the
to
vent was
argue that, well, how could she get the shot put ball to hit him while coming out of the vent? But they didn't want to argue all that other stuff. I'm like, come on, guys. I pushed the grate into the depth. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. So how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
And we saw you're delicate, so...
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books.
Man, this dude's gonna hate solving crimes.
The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books.
That just seems
and
like you need a
fell on
lot
top
of
of his head.
Honestly.
And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot football? Had to be in at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Kaede rolled the shot put in the shot.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede.
Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective.
Wait for me.
Grabbed everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. Wow.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions!
I'm not surprised about that.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah,
going to not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Oy.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
Oh.
If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal.
That's not the shot rolling, I know this.
I refuse to believe that Kaede
Sorry,
is the
buddy.
culprit.
What?
I still have my doubts.
No!
Because technically Kaito isn't
Doubts
wrong.
about the noise, of course.
It would have made a lot of noise.
The library should have been quiet, right?
Or...
If that shot was rolling through
Oh,
the
no,
vents,
no, I do
Yeah, I was
refute
gonna say.
Kaito. Okay.
it would
I
have
was
made
thinking
a
this
ton of
one.
noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Okay. Well, there.
I believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
Right.
That's wrong.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
Could you imagine if there was no video playing though? And Rantaro, he just hears chunk, 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 chunk. And then it's like they tap, 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 tap. He's just like, what the fuck is
Wait, did you know that was gonna play? Because this all falls apart if they're that.
But yeah, that video's. I wonder if she thought that maybe the opening door and closing might be loud enough that he wouldn't hear. Because going along the books wouldn't be as bad. It would be the vent. Yeah, drop.
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then?
Well, that didn't take a very long
You're
time.
saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom.
And in the library.
When she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
And when she got the murder weapon. There are way more books up here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Okay, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continue moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Why are we going through all of this?
Who knows?
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door at the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after it.
Wow.
You know, there was a moment when that
You
first
were hiding
happened.
it the entire time?
I didn't notice the dropped everything I was holding because it specifically said she was holding a broom and nothing else.
Yeah.
But that one I was like, wait, she was holding the shot put ball. Did she also take a shot put ball with those cameras that Shuichi handed her? That's kind of weird. But then I worried I ruined it for you a little because I specifically just looked at the shot put balls because I knew that was what was going to advance the story. And I didn't look at anything else. And I was like, Well, I'm just gonna make a big deal about this and she won't notice.
It's just you
Where
examining
would she
things.
have even hidden it?
Where did I keep it? Can only be one place.
In her hair.
Her shirt?
That's it!
Those aren't her boobs at all.
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put
I
bomb
wondered
in
why
there.
she only had one boob this whole time.
Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack.
I don't know about easy, but...
I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
The uniboob.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that.
Thank you.
None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then.
Wow.
Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake.
I mean, it
right?
is his, he pointed it out to Kaede. He told her about the door. Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yo, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey.
Hey, yo, I'm walking here.
Hey, Mononosuke.
But
Use
if all
guys.
that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No, something still doesn't fit.
Oh my god.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh?
It's true, you just let me do... You let me play the game, and you let me make this all happen. You didn't stop any of it.
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character.
Wait.
She needs to have a reason.
Hold on, let me check her background. Murder... No, you're right, not in her bio.
I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why?
'Cause he loves you.
Tell me why!
Ain't nothing but a heart.
Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
I want it that way.
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this.
I mean,
I'll show you your truth.
It's obvious, right? I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Of course. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they are saying. That's how argument armament works. The objective is to destroy all your foes' armaments and strike the finishing blow. Rhythm button, rhythm button, rhythm button, fever time. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing RB to activate fever time. During fever time, you will be invincible and you can push any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Shuichi's finger is really bothering me. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to A,
What?
Y, X, B. What?
You said Shuichi's fingers.
It's distracting me right down there in the text box. Notice the button is in the correct order to land the finishing blow. On the meat bone, use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit.
Wait.
think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault!
Xbox buttons.
You still believe in me? I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this.
Final blow.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Mind Master!
Stop! Remember what I told
Meat bone!
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Again? On the meat bone! On the meat bone.
You were persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Okay, so Shuichi's dyslexic. It's fine, guys. Don't point it out. Rude.
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
Indeed.
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
I mean, I thought that was obvious by the fact that she was so panicked when she found out Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, but okay, this is a revelation.
It's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there.
No. Your detective skills were on point. You just had Rantaro sniffing around too, so like...
Also trying to find the
That's
mastermind.
why she set that trap.
A very elaborate trap in very short
She
work.
trusted my detective work, and I screwed it up.
Honestly, Rantaro should have seen the freaking flash and been like, shit, this is a trap, and then left.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let me grab this camera.
It's not true.
I would have thought, like, the freaking mastermind set up the camera and everything and been like...
Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
Shuichi,
Don't do that.
can
Don't
I
you put
ask you
that
to do
pressure
one
on me.
last favor for me?
Oh god.
Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this.
Oh god, are you saying, like, in a comic style?
That's my final wish.
I know, she was too ultimate hoped at the beginning to be able to survive.
Yeah, she was hope
I'll
for
end all of
like
this.
Makoto at the end of the first game.
I'll reveal everything.
Huh?
The truth and the lies.
Indeed. I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this reaction is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Be right back real quick. Well, we'll just be figuring this out, so. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing.
Comes back and we're just gone.
Okay, time to end stream.
Quick, before it comes back.
After selecting the panels with the directional pad, press the L stick to move the cursor over the gaps. And then fit the panel into the empty space with the Y button. Only the correct panel will fit. Yeah, that's fair. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Press the LB and RB to switch pages and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you, thank you.
Stop.
Okay, who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? I have no idea. Next question. Who was asked to modify the... Oh, that was Mio. We don't have Mio.
I probably need to look at all of them.
Well, it was the murder weapon. Oh. Well, there was a shot. That was correct. Okay. What did the culprit do with the library then? No. Open the encyclopedia. Oh wait. Boom.
Oh, because she mentioned it was a sturdy book.
Yeah. Turn the flash on. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Oh. Oh. Okay, so it has to be these three when to fight. Right?
Yes. Mew. To Mew. Alright, and then that's the video. What?
Oh, 1 hour before?
In the classroom? Okay.
End event. Whose picture was taken with the camera that flashed? Mataro's like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, so this is the video.
Oh, was it the sensor that... Oh. Was it... Oh, the... No.
Oh.
The door closing.
Well, then how did the sensor go off an hour before?
I don't know. But that's the last one.
Okay. I think that question was just worded poorly.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move.
You gotta just like Tenko style.
I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were
You're just so
disposable cameras
distracted by
and a
the
security
animation.
sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right. The shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
Oh, Shinji.
Huh?
They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct.
Oh.
Then,
You're right.
they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
Beautiful.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase.
I hope she at least opened it to something flavorful that was like tied to this like mass murders or something.
It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a
beginning
path
of
for the
shot
murder
put.
weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera
go all
linked to
the
the
way.
security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I
I
didn't even
think
notice
it
their trick.
also didn't. I thought she set up the one like by the front door.
She may have, but she specifically wanted to do that one. I think they both split off to do that, but he was putting the sensor on there, and then she was doing that one.
Yeah, I didn't know she had set that one.
Yeah, because he mentioned she had taped it down really good, because if Rantaro tried to grab it, she didn't want him being able to pull it up easy, because she wanted to hit him in the head.
They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the
Andy,
stakeout, we saw
you can't
Kaito and 6 others
take
go
on
down
the
to the
firework.
basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim.
and the last. It was a short game.
After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a
We're
hurry,
almost done.
I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
The murder I didn't know about.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack
Yeah, could you imagine? He was like, after you.
and rolled it into the classroom vent.
I think part of her wanted any reason not to do this, honestly.
This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on.
Who got a picture of my ass?
Oh, I knew it was coming.
Rantaro noticed the flash and approached
He
the
looks so
bookcase
cute
to
in that
inspect the
picture, though.
camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The
That's the
shot
bad
the
news,
culprit
buddy.
tossed into the vent
We
rolled
have to
through the
start
air
going
duct.
to all over.
Some of them best get in and crunch. And it will be the same conversation.
Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase.
Now, Kaede has completely different
So
hangouts.
sad because theirs was so cute.
I know.
Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path.
But he's like, okay, Next chapter, we're hanging out with the same exact people. Gonta, Kibo, Kokichi, Gonta again. That's what we're doing.
Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
We're busy dancing.
The perfect time to have a face cam.
Yeah, exactly.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
More things to happen right after that breakdance.
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete.
Rip Rantaro, he will be missed.
You just wanted
I
to
imagine,
figure it out
seeing
too.
Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought,
Wait, does Shuichi have a
the
hangout with
mastermind
Rantaro?
is dead. The game is over. Now we can all go home.
In like the bonus mode? I can't remember. I think you just play
But
Kaede
their
in the
wish
bonus
didn't
mode.
come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
I really hear Shinji there.
I
That's
didn't do all the
truth behind your
hangouts.
lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
I didn't even do all the hangouts in Danganronpa 2. I did them all in one.
That's shocking to me that you didn't do all of two.
Well, I think I just kind of burnt myself out on it, and then after doing the full report, because at least in the first game, some of them only had like 2 hangouts, but all of them had 5 hangouts and 2. So like after I got
Makes
done
sense.
with 3 or 4 people, I was like, okay, that's enough. But this one has 5 people with 2 people, so or 5 hangouts with each of them. So. I believe. I don't think Kaedes are shortened at all.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie.
Except for that she has a receiver, but... Oh. How do you... How do you lie about that?
She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
Oh.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of them.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive.
You still got a ways to go.
If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Wow. Saying he's not pretty cool any other time?
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that?
I know.
Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At
No
last,
Taka's here.
the heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
Too soon. Is it?
Voting time!
Oh, actually vote.
Yeah, you can actually vote wrong. And it doesn't affect it, because I'll vote correctly, but...
Please stand up.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Some of the killers get really salty and they vote for you.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Should you say that? Look at all the coins you're getting.
Those better all be in my pocket right now. In my pocket right now.
Alright.
There's one I definitely got pretty low on, I think. 'Cause I fucked it up like 3 times.
Hey.
Oh. Well then.
Got low on that part 7 then.
7? Oh. That's because I think technically I cut the thing.
Oh.
How did I get that high on that one? Because this was the lie one, because the lie leads into...
I think maybe that one, maybe you got the V thing?
Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, that could be it. Minus 200 miss. Hey!
Absolutely right!
Well, at this point it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. Blackened who... I like the school. The Blackened who killed Rentaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't
Quit
screw
screwing
around.
What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it!
It's not fine, this is super horrible, the worst ever! Yeah, how did it come to this? Well, you all
Please.
voted. Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? I thought we went through that. Gonta no accept this, not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind the entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But
why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. Hey!
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore...
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together.
Too soon.
I really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be a part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait!
Wait, to put it like that... But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead now.
Right!
Kaede saved everyone. We can't blame her.
I know that!
I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see, if you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave.
And go get help.
But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you also. It would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then?
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and mastermind during the class trial.
Oh, yeah!
Ah, Kaede did mention that. Yep. That was all things that were said.
Like not too long ago.
I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now.
Yes, we know, she lied.
But
on the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
It has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's
Why would
flawed
the
logic.
mastermind reveal himself?
Okay.
I have no idea. That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede,
Damn it!
Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't have be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong!
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede,
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? I mean, we're friends with Ryoma. Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking— No, shit!
Oh my gosh.
Can you hear that? Yeah.
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Please let you talked for a very graceful amount of time.
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting.
Thrills, chills,
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No freaking way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exosols assemble! I don't give a shit.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exosols.
It's cruel.
Exosols.
But it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong.
Don't do it.
Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
But Kaede. Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up, that we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until then.
No.
I'm not giving up because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe in you. I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have
You
to
guys
live!
better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Bye.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Prepared for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Wait a second. Kaede, please, don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
So please believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise.
The thing that people definitely kill after this case.
This one's rough. Their flow vaults.
Wow. might have been the worst one.
What a bad time to get pictures. What is happening?
Let's take a picture of the pool. At night. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Huh? What the? What? Why is Mono Kid? Monodam, what have you done? Oh, gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Mono Kid, claim this collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like that, these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. Kaede! Woohoo! All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. In moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this, got that? I won't ever forgive you.
Oh!
Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
Huh?
Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
It's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch.
Huh?
Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is...
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that all be related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell's in this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder.
Then...
If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
'Cause...
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim.
Well,
it's not her fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
Too bad.
Oh well, he's dead and that's it. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging me.
Are you still pestering me about with these annoying questions?
And another
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time, you'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that there's at least one of you with some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, I'm not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure.
Is that so?
Faux show. Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. It's only just begun.
Hey.
Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because...
I did it for us.
What us was he talking about?
Hey, wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
You probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events.
With that, Monokuma and the cubs left, and only Rid remained in the courtroom.
I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How is anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
No, shut up, shut up, shut up. You all need to shut up.
Kaito's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most?
Dumbass.
Is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What?
Wow.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
What is he supposed to say to Monokuma?
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up!
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it wasted time, but Gonta agree, fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while, just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by yourself.
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Oh, okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset buttons on your feeling and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay?
Such a pure boy. One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by, but there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her and your memories.
With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. You know what? I'll give Kaito that. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here. They're the things she was really passionate about, and that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once.
Ah, that reminds me. The song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere.
I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it.
I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
This was not needed.
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone.
Dun, 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 dun.
I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Chapter 1, the class trial, our class trial. He's upset there's fireworks.
He needs to take on all the fireworks.
Rip.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
But he's like, nope.
Oh yeah, now our thing is blue.
Well.
I don't think we have any other ones. Oh wait, yeah. Just those ones. I think there's one for like each character and then like a couple colored ones. Alright. Let's see.
Just to be safe.
Oh, no.
Well, saddest first episode, chapter.
True. And probably the two people you least expected to die died.
Yeah.
But he did not expect Rantaro. No, he didn't take his hat off yet. That's why his hat looks so weird. Because he takes it off when he's the protagonist now.
Oh. That was good until the lab scene. I was like, ooh, this is getting hard.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
But yeah, that's probably the most violent death so far.
A lot of the ones in this one are.
Because, like, in the first game, I think it would probably be Leon's as the worst one.
Yeah. I mean, being burnt to death. Well, then she was hit by a truck. Yeah, yeah.
She didn't really get much burnt. She just got hot.
She may have gotten a bit toasted, but, yeah.
Yeah, that was very, graphic.
Yep. The next one is just as bad. The one after is kind of eh. It's kind of like the Game 2 ones where it's just a little bit like too... They're all kind of unrealistic, but...
Well,
yeah,
like the first case of the second game is ridiculous. Where he gets deep fried.
Yeah, well, and then freaking Mikon's is... Although people have made a case for Mikon's is that she was actually just like... Her execution was just like a drug.
I honestly don't even remember hers.
Hers was like she was laying in a bed and then she shot into the orbit with the giant syringe. Yeah, it's a whole fever dream. I saw people are speculating she was actually just kind of like drugged and like that's just sort of the high before she died. Like she overdosed or something. Which kind of fits with her theme.
Yeah, hers is the only one I don't remember.
That's because it was so
kind of like... I was so pissed off because my favorite character was dead because of this bitch.
Rip. Rip.
And I did feel bad for little bitch face.
Yeah.
That case probably made me the most like angry with the killer wise.
Oh, yeah.
Because the first case of second game, I can kind of see where he was going with.
Wait, first case and second. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the second case, that is a whole other thing. Well, I guess
Mahiru's fault.
Yep.
Why are you going up to a Yakuza guy who doesn't remember anything and telling him that he's a bad person because he killed someone when that person killed his sister?
Yep. Third one, was the third one the Funhouse or was it Mikon's?
Mikon's was the third one because the third one is generally a double murder.
And
the fourth one was the Funhouse.
Yeah, I was mad with the one that died more than anything. Because it didn't make sense to me. It was not very fun. And then in the fifth case, I was mad at the person that died again. Because fuck you, Nagito.
It doesn't make any sense. It's just breaking the rules of the game, and I hate it. Like, the concept of the case was interesting, but within the rules of the game, it's just not viable.
And the first game, the third case, it was just ridiculous.
Wait, what?
In the first game, the third case was just too ridiculous to be even pissed off.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you were sad with Taka.
I was.
I still warrant Mekamura would have given himself up to save everybody.
Yeah.
It was an interesting concept to have somebody, like, to try and get a two-person working together thing work out, but, like, it's just, it kind of got it, like, a little too messy.
Yeah.
Like, some of these concepts are really good for cases. They're just not
With
executed
the people
well.
they
Executed. Like, this case was interesting, and I know it would be really hard for them to make it so that you didn't know that she was doing all this while also hinting at it the whole time. But, like, to use things like, I dropped everything I was holding when she wasn't even, like... I don't know. I think it would have been more interesting if they'd, like, tried to make it seem like they were trying something new and, like, switching between her and Shuichi the whole time.
Yeah, instead of it being focused on her the whole time.
Because, I mean, there was times where we played Nagito, or I guess it was only one time we played Nagito in the second game, but they've done it before, so it wouldn't have been too off, I don't think.
And it would just be like them trying something new with a new game, too.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be, like, completely, like, suspicious.
But it also would have, Nagito... Nagito is so off. He's on the floor. He is under the table instead of on the table. But the way they were trying to pin this on other people, it just didn't work out well for them. You have climbed on the table. Oh my god. That's the he just keeps making like comments like that in Final Fantasy 16. Oh. The whole time. But he still hasn't played it yet.
No.
Maybe one day. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. I've mostly been spooked by Spook Jill, who just was randomly in my room.
Anyway,
this case, just them trying to put it on anybody else, it just didn't make sense.
No, it didn't work out because unless they dealt directly with the camera, there's...
Yeah, unless they dealt directly with the camera...
/ knew about them.
Unless they were able to just carry around a shot put ball, like, the way that he died was just too... How would anybody have had the shot put ball? It would only make sense if they had like, Kokichi or Ryoma doing more stuff at the time and not had so many people together, you know?
Yeah. But I guess it's their way of trying to make the first case a bit easy.
Yeah, that could be it.
Which, I mean, I still didn't realize who it was until like the very end, so easy, I guess.
Yeah, well, it's easy if you think of it as a possibility, you know?
Yeah, I definitely didn't think that was a possibility. I kept only thinking of Shuichi as the possibility because they had done that before in the first game.
Yeah.
And almost the second game, because Nagito almost did the killing.
Yeah, the only reason like I said, the only reason I thought it was a possibility was because it was the book was like that in the one scene, and actually when they show like the pole opening the door, you see it like just right over
I didn't
the
even
camera.
see it.
Yeah, it's really funny. and actually it's really interesting if you go back and like listen to like the whole investigation and like even prior to when they're setting up the stuff, like all of like the kind of sus things she says. Like she's like, yeah,
it's just like, I mean, it's fictional, but it's like how quick she thought of this kind of scheme.
I think she thought about it when she grabbed that shot put ball on the thing, because she was like, yes, I can make this work, I can help everybody. and like she was like talking about a plan, and it makes you think that she's thinking of Shuichi's plan, but because she's looking at the shot put, she's thinking of the other plan. And then when she gets down from like moving the stacked books around, I'm pretty sure she specifically goes, "Yeah, I love these Rube Goldberg type machine things." Talking of which they mentioned in the case, it's like you know what the Rube Goldberg machines are, right? Oh, well, it's like the just really long, arduous process of like having this big old machine, like in the Family Guy episode where it has
where
the whole,
it does all this like thing to
just
do
to, like,
one simple thing.
Yeah, she mentioned she loves those, which talks about like she's getting all that set up just to drop a shot put one little specific place. And then they mention it again in the case. They're like, why would you do this whole big Rube Goldberg thing? Yeah, there's like a couple times where she like speaks or like is thinking in the thing, and like it could be about the thing, but like reading it.
Oh, so that would be like, at least that chapter would be like a fun one just to replay, because of how you know how it ends now.
I think actually the trials might be interesting to replay. I never got around to doing it actually, but there are like he mentioned with the one lie, and the tutorial mentioned with the back door. There's a way to like skip a lot of the things, I think, and just get straight to the point by telling a lie somewhere, or like to do things completely different. So that's
I guess that's if you're like are actually just replaying the game and you kind of want to quicken the trial.
I think I accidentally did it once on like one of the cases. Yeah, I can't remember. I think it may have been the next case actually. I accidentally did the back route thing, and I was like, oh, I just got an achievement for doing a back route. I didn't know that was whoops. But you still going to still your favorite?
You best boy.
Who's your top three? Going to
Kibo. Yeah, probably going to Kibo and Kokichi. Well, it's hard to because I really like Kurumi.
Oh, Kurumi?
Yeah.
Oh, the second one doesn't have a back route? It may have just been a weird lie that streamlined things a bit more then.
Okay, so except the first have 2 back routes.
Have 2 back route? Wait.
So there's, I guess, 2 times you can do a back route option.
Oh, I'm sorry. I read that as all cases except the first 2 have back routes. So I thought you meant the first 2 cases don't have back routes, but all the others do. But all the cases except the first one have 2 back routes. Alright, gotcha. Sorry. I see. I think I needed one more word in there to make that make sense in my head. Yeah, it's like the characters that I don't really hate a lot, I generally really like, because I like Ryoma, I like Kurumi, Miyu is really fun banter with like all the characters, like Gonta is great. I think the only 2 that I'm like on are like Tenko and
Angie?
Yeah, because she's just kind of fun, even later, I guess. But
it's the bobblehead.
Huh? Yeah. Angie's kind of fun, so I don't hate her, but she's definitely not my favorite. The same with Tenko.
Yeah.
There's something that makes me really like Tenko later, and I think that's why I defend her more. But yeah. But we are now an hour over our time.
Those trials, man.
Yeah, well, it took us
probably a good like hour and a half to do the investigation.
Yeah. Yeah. So, we're gonna sign off. I'm probably gonna do the vending machine thing. We'll do the vending machine. That way we have a bunch of presents for next time.
Yeah. So we can hand out one again. Does that mean all the presents we use are gone? What?
Oh, well, I think we technically have all the ones. Yeah, all the ones we used are technically gone because you did get points. We still have like those EXP pedals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We just don't have the relationship built with them.
Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, so hopefully we'll be here Thursday, finally with a Persona video.
Yeah, finally.
After forever and a half.
Yep. And then I guess we'll still do more of this on Monday.
You're not real.
Should we do more of this or should we do the prologue of Paranorma Site? Cause I want to play Raincode when it comes out, but well, it's already out. Let me rephrase that. I want to play Raincode when I get the collector's edition. That is severely delayed. But that won't be next week. I think it would maybe be the week after, if even that.
Because it's supposed to ship out the 14th, you said?
I think it's supposed to, yeah.
So that would be next Friday. We could either do that or the game I just got. It's about
Frequency.
Yeah, I think it's about like a
4-hour game.
Yeah, like it could be done in one stream because I watched Gab play it and she did it just one sitting.
Okay.
And I think it was like a 4 hours. But what? Hi.
Oh, I think he wants to share your Steam library.
Hi. Fan. Oh, that's my friend.
He wants to play Harvestella.
Oh.
But I don't own Harvestella.
Oh, yeah, I do own Harvestella. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later. But yeah, I think it was supposed to technically be delivered on the 17th. So it might be here that day and it might not be.
To be or not to be.
But like next time, if we do like just regular hangout, there's a possibility we might get to the second murder.
Yeah.
And then we would be like on a cliffhanger. And I don't want to put off Raincode too much because I don't want spoilers, because I already see videos all over YouTube even though I don't click on them.
Yeah, but even some people's thumbnails are like kind of like
yeah,
spoilery because some people don't think about it.
Yeah.
That's like usually when like a new Pokemon game comes out, I'm like, I need to play it right away because most people put like the starters and stuff like in the thumbnail or something like that. I'm like, dang.
Yeah, I think I saw like a spoiler in a 16 thumbnail. Luckily, it wasn't too bad of a spoiler. I think it was just like a character's face that I hadn't seen yet. I've seen it now because of last night, but yeah.
I guess it's like I can already guess because I think I already like seen visually be like, look, the glow up though. I don't know the name, so I can't contribute to this.
Oh, yeah. Well, you just... I had maybe seen it ahead of time, so... You don't think that you've been spoiled or anything, or you don't think you've spoiled anything for me? Because, no, you haven't...
This is like at work all over again.
No, you haven't spoiled anything for me. You straight up lied to me and lowered me into a false sense of security. I would never do that. I've totally...
You know how many times at work I'll be like taking an order and like, you want biscuits or cornbread with that? Yes. Alright.
Cornbread it is, because I hate that and you can have it.
Pretty much. Hate her cornbread. It's disgusting. I like sweet cornbread.
I don't... Oh, really? I basically was like, I think this person dies. And he was like, nah, they're fine. They died.
Heard that. But anyway.
They died in our arms. But yeah, so I guess we'll give Killer Frequency a shot next time, and then if it's not here on the 17th,
we can do the prologue.
We can do, yeah, the prologue of Paranormal Site.
Just because I know Killer Frequency should probably just take like a one stream.
Is it spooky?
When I was watching, I didn't get spooked too often. There's like a couple like spooky parts, but in general, I didn't get too spooked. Like at the kind of intro to the game, there's a bit spooky, and then towards the end, obviously. But
yeah, well, you can play then.
Okay, I mean, I kind of already know all the answers, but it's fine.
I only watched like a little bit of the beginning, and it was like, I don't know how much I'm gonna like this story.
Oh, the Killer Frequency. Oh, I really liked it. I love the voice acting in it.
I think my issue was just like with the first call. I was like, what the fuck is going on? This doesn't make any fucking sense.
No, it doesn't make sense, but I love it. I honestly really enjoyed the whole thing, and I think you'll, once you get past like that first call, because I mean that's the intro call, so it's not too much, but it's more puzzle solving as the calls get into it.
Yeah, a shot put, one might say.
But I figured that would be like a good game to put like before, if Raincoat does come on the 17th, a good.
It could fit
in the middle, yeah. But if not, we have Paranormal Site that we can prologue if it's not here.
True.
But either way, Thursday,
hopefully,
should be here. Because I didn't pick up any shifts.
Thank God.
I regretted that so much. It messed up my depression so bad last week. It was bad.
So we will be able to hopefully do 3 Persona streams, but then I'm gone on the 27th.
Oh, and I'll be gone the 24th. We might be able to do like a short stream that Monday, because I won't be leaving until my friend gets off work, and she won't get off till like 9 that night, so we could probably at least do a short stream.
Obviously not a trial stream.
Oh, no.
But yeah, so we'll see you Thursday, hopefully.
Yeah! Thanks for joining us.
I can't. Oh, there we go. Bye.
Bye-bye.